Chief.
While you're in my domain, you follow my rules.
You and I may be allies, but we are also competitors.
Need help.
Fazan is first.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Do the monkey dance.
Hello. Hello.
Enchantment!
Enchantment.
Enchantment! You come to the right place, brother.
Hello everybody, happy Friday. Welcome Parrots, Multi, Tazan, Veru, and Ashra. Great to have you all here, and welcome Lurkers. It's great to have you all. Also, hope you are having a fine Friday. Hope your weekend has already arrived. What is this? There's hair on my face. There usually isn't any hair on my face. Anyway, today we are going back to Dragon Age 2, which we started last Sunday, the last day of the Critical Hits week. And today is going to be day 2.
Offspring of my own
Nice, Cyric. Very nice. Yeah, Ashra, that's actually kind of worrying me now. If it's something that can happen, maybe if you could either post the details on Discord spoilers chat or let Parrotwise know via direct message. Parrotwise would not mind spoilers since they have already played through the game, I imagine. It would be nice to warn us somehow so that I don't do it. I would like to be warned if I'm close to making that bug-inducing mistake as well. Either send a DM to Parrots via Twitch, or if you don't mind, join Discord and post it on the spoilers chat. That would really help me. Can try and join Discord. Okay, it happened in Act 2. Okay, that's great. That's good. You don't have to do it right now. Like, maybe if you are here when it's coming, it's approaching, you don't have to do it today. Anyway, we are still aware of. We just started last week. We played like 4 hours. We finished, I believe, the prologue and barely started Act 1. We were...
New day, and nothing has changed.
Thought I'd forget. You killed me, brother. What? It was an accident. The ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. so memorable scenes from Forbidden. I love the game. Hey Thor, good to see you. Welcome. So without going into too many spoilers, because I know at the very least Veru does not want to hear about the story since he is possibly he might play it in the future. Without going into spoilers, we have finished the prologue and started Act 1. I had mostly...
Speak to him like that again, and I will cut you down where you stand.
I had mostly positive opinions about the game so far. I am enjoying, even if the mechanics and the gameplay elements are very much simplified from the first game, the story is still curiosity piquing and interesting to keep me, wanting to play for more. I've actually been looking forward for today's stream since last week. I want to continue the game. But yeah, the game is surely consoleized version of the first game in many ways, and a game that has been BioWare has been asked to rush the game to finish it in a year or 14 months. So they had to cut down on a lot of the gameplay elements and the ideas that they would otherwise go for. So yeah, it is a simple game for sure. The only thing I don't have positive opinions about is the combat, the wave system. I don't necessarily have negative opinions about it either, but I cannot say I like the wave system. In fact, with how I'm playing on hard difficulty and having to pull enemies back, the combat actually takes, I find, somewhat long. So just for that reason, not because we've been having difficulty, but just because combat takes quite a bit of long time on hard difficulty, I might opt into lower the difficulty to normal sometime today. But I would like to first encounter an actually difficult fight, like a boss fight, and want to try my hands at a difficult fight before I lower the difficulty. We are going to see. I will start with hard difficulty, but just fair warning, I might at any time decide to lower it to normal because I feel combat takes too long. During combat, it can make it a bit of a chore. Yes, there is too much combat, too many encounters, and with the wave system, each encounter is basically 3 encounters all at once. Sometimes you can't even stop the rest between them. And yeah, it doesn't make for interesting fights. It makes for fights that take time. It becomes some sort of obviously the only strategy element that's still important is the resource management. Like, you cannot be using up your mana in the first wave. So there is still challenges to long fights, obviously. It is not just easy but long. It is, of course, it comes with its own difficulties, but it's not the kind of difficulty that, for example, we would have in a dragon fight in Dragon Age 1. It's a different kind of thing, and yeah, it does feel like a chore. So it is the only thing that I don't necessarily have positive opinions about, but I've been really enjoying the game, especially the story. It is quite a bit more personalized and localized story compared to the first one. But yeah, we are going to go back. We are going to take it from Act 1. I have a couple of announcements. The first announcement is that I'm going to be starting the Critical Poll. That is the new name I found for the Critical Hits game polls. I'm going to start calling them Critical Poll now. I don't know how I didn't come up with the name before. It's so obvious, right? Critical Poll. So we are going to have the next Critical Poll today after stream for Critical Hits game number 27. Unless something incredibly drastic happens, it's going to be Dungeon Siege, Mass Effect, Arena, and Revenant in the poll. So, you know, all of these games have been getting constant support for a long time, but I would not call any of them clear favorites. If you look at the previous polls, I think Mass Effect and Revenant are going to be the real competition. But
New critical hits
we are
boost.
going to see what
Fazan
happens.
just boosted Undertale. Now this looks like a good time for me to start boosting. New
Indeed.
critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted NWN2. New critical
Here you
hits
go, the
boost.
boosts.
Verumamo just boosted Darklands. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Deltarune is the second boost.
Do we have a third boost by Phasm?
New critical
Arc
hits
Souls.
boost. Fazan just boosted Arkholes Rejoice. Wait, are we Arkholes? Ace or ass again?
You are none and all at the same time. Thank you for the boost, Suvero and Phasm. Much appreciated. And the other piece of announcement is that tomorrow is the last day of September, and Sunday is going to be the first day of October. That's how calendars work, in case you didn't know. So I wanted to let you know that September is ending. That's all. No, that's not all. With September ending, Evilometer Season 12 is going to be ending as well. And October the 1st is going to mark the first day of Evilometer Season 13, as well as our new update, Update 5, wherein I have been adding 70-something new characters and reshuffling some of the characters around. I have been especially adding some interesting and unique low roll characters at the very low ends. I have changed number 1 to something that you have seen in the system, but I have reshuffled a few characters. And there are very nice characters as well, so I am very excited to introduce them to you this Sunday. So what happens when the 8th month of the year is delayed by Roman narcissist? Anyway, so yeah, new season Sunday. We have discovered this month, I believe, 235 at this point characters. Last month it was 240 characters. I mean, this is not a race, obviously. It is all random, but I like to see when we discover more characters than we did last month. So let's see if we can discover maybe 5 or 6 characters more today and tomorrow. So get those last rolls in. And we are going to be shelving this update and starting a new character group on Sunday. So yeah, that was the last announcement I wanted to make. Now, I have spoken a lot, so I'm going to jump into the game. It's your time to speak, so you tell me how your Fridays are while I shut up and play Dragon Age. Oh, another thing I wanted to say, I have played around with my microphone settings, and there was a static that I had been noticing for a month or so, and when Bogu pointed it out, I said, okay, people are noticing it now as well, so I have to fix it. while trying to fix it, I also played around with a lot of settings, including EQ, the positioning of the mic, so a lot of things. It's like I read it, most of it, so if you hear cutoffs especially, or if you think the volume is low, you know, anything that you consider, especially negative feedback, let me know. But I would also like to hear if it's okay, if you can hear me well, if there are no cutoffs, etc. So I would like some feedback on it, if possible. I think it's all right, but I'd like to hear from you as well. So this is where we left off. Let's start the timer and continue. So far so good. All right, that's good to hear.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just
Let's stop the
boosted
timer.
Shadow Pun. Returning my mom's urn when it earns my concern and I learned she failed to fully burn. New critical
What?
hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Dragon falls on a stall in the mall during a brawl after too much alcohol. Won't be able to
What?
vote in the new critical poll. New critical hits boost.
What the
Thor
heck?
Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Hong on. I Kong play a song that goes ding dong and bing bong for too long on a gong for a throng who sings along.
Wow. Wow. Did you prepare them beforehand? Did you just come up with them? They are impressive. It seems okay so far. You have had fun, so you will probably pick up on issues. Okay, thank you, Ashra. I would like to hear if you pick up on any issues. For anyone curious, the static issue was caused by what I assumed to be a faulty cable. When I changed the cable, it went away. So it probably was somehow the cable must have gotten damaged at some point. But it is no more, I'm sure. Our very first rap boost, yeah. So what I had stopped doing was Hightown at night. So we've got 2 quests here to complete before going to the Dark Town. We had completed 1 quest. I'm sorry, 1 fight here. You might do a little brainstorming the day before Shadow Funny. Okay, let's see. Let's try to...
New critical hits must. Bogu_Bogu just musted. You're just a robot and your voice synthesizer broke. Admit it.
Well, I have already admitted. I have told you I am the human tube of Mitral Boat. I'm not a real person. Hey Bogu, how are you? Good to see you. Ooh, welcome. Okay, let's see if there are enemies here. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, that's fine. Well, you are boosting Gothic, not me. I'm just adding numbers. Hey Woozy, how are you? Really good to see you. How is everyone this Friday?
Well done, everyone.
You do get results.
Now you fall.
New critical hits boost. Woozy Dice just boosted the Elder Scrolls 3. Morrowind.
Morrowind, let's go. Thank you for your boost, Woozy. Much appreciated. Happy Friday. Is this all for now? I cannot save. I'm still in combat. I see enemies on the map, but the fight is not ending, so... Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, fight's over. Oh, it's restarted. I was able to save, I'm not sure. I probably can take care of these if I rush, even if I rush them. These are not very difficult enemies, even with constant waves. Well, it's usually 3 waves, right? Not even too many waves. Okay. The thing is, I'm not sure about the mana management. If I don't take a pause between waves. Like Evelyn's, she was called Evelyn, right? Yeah, Evelyn's stamina is already at 0. You're welcome, Woozy, as always. You're very welcome. I hear you say that streaming is not for you. Like a couple of times. Does that mean you are not going to stream again? I did enjoy your RAF streams for what it's worth. Not that I'm trying to pressure you into streaming or anything, just curious. Because you haven't streamed for a while. Let's clear the map first, and then we are going to go to the quests. Red Lantern District. Is this like the Red Light District? Is the brothel here? Oh yeah, the brothel is here. I had never paid attention to that detail before. You're sort of locked. You worried that your explanation might be too long for some, so you tell others not to worry about it. You do want to stream. If you ever want to talk, feel free to hit me up on Discord. You know, if there's anything I can do to help or support whatever the issue is, I would love to talk to you. Okay, let's take a look at this barracks. You used to stream a defined Korean rhythm arcade game. Okay. We don't really have a way of pulling them back. Okay, already used miasmic flask.
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
No, this is a bad idea. What are you doing? You need to go back. And you actually need to charge into them. Can you charge? You don't have a charge, so you will run or crawl.
What is the Matrix?
Not anals, it's annals. Okay? Oh, they appeared from the ceiling. Okay, okay. Focus on Evelyn. As you focus on Evelyn, you want to stream, but you feel much more comfortable streaming your arcade cabinets. You need to buy streaming gear again, even more equipment to support the various arcade cabinet hardware. Okay, so you need equipment to do the kind of streaming that you want to. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I cannot help you with that.
Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
Nice one. So Varric is in trouble. No, you're not going to make it, that's for sure. But do I care? That is the question. I'm not sure if I care. Well, I'd rather have you alive than dead, that's for sure, but can I keep you alive? I cannot. You are down. Oh, stunned? No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, another wave? Okay. I think we are done. There is no way I can handle all of them. Yeah. Okay. Let's reload. It's pretty easy to get swarmed in this game unless you know where they're coming from. Well, they are coming from everywhere. They appeared from the ceiling, which is completely closed off. I cannot even put them into position because they changed their spots. Move freely. I think this helps with that. Maybe we can do something. Oh, they are not fighting. No, no, no. What are you doing? You were in a great position. Do you have your miasmic now? Can I pin you? Maybe if I can burst down the captain. Are we stunned? No. There we go. I couldn't kill the captain before the next wave. Oh no, I don't have my auras on. I completely forgot to turn on my auras. Well, let's reload. Give this a proper try with the auras. For now, you make an effort to support Trick streams as much as possible. The amount of work involved is super daunting. You make improvements every week. Yeah, you surely make improvements every week. It's great to watch. A lot's happening behind the scenes. I'm sure. I'm sure. It's always like that, isn't it? I'm very glad that Trick streams are coming along very nicely. And they are highly enjoyable as well. Turn on your stand and use other auras. Wait, wrong series. I don't know which series is that. I need to cast you somewhere like here. Jojo! It's nothing you don't deserve. I'm not just saying it, you know? Okay, and you're very welcome. So it's already working better right now. We seem to be in control of the situation. If I can finish him off. Okay, we got the first wave. It felt like it was earlier. I cannot taunt. Well, gotta use a stamina push. Do you have your... You need stamina as well. Okay. Okay. Let's finish the small ones off. Look at this. So many. How do we handle them? I think I need to kill this one. Okay. Let's try to kill this one. Oh, I got the miasmic flask. No, use the flask. Hey, Willem. How are you, Willem? Good to see you. Now, can I finish you off?
New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Stone Keep. New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Thank you for your boost, Willem. How is your Friday?
That's enough! How about you?
What is this? What is he doing? I don't know what this is. Like something is like a wind. Is that some sort of protection? Stunned. Okay, healed. I've got another miasmic flask. That might just be what we need to finish these off. Come on, kill the captain. Yes, captain is dead. Okay, let's lose aggro. There's going to be another wave. I actually agree it's too much. And the final wave. Now, how do we survive this final wave? That did not work at all. Well, I need to use potions, so this is something that worries me. I'm using potions, and I'm not finding them fast enough to refill them. Let's ignore that one. Focus on the shooters except Aveline, who... Okay, you know what? We can move freely now. Trail is down. I think we can still win.
What, you think I made...
Hey, Draven! Truder Brook is free on GOG for the next 72 hours. I don't know what that is. I'll definitely check it out. How are you, Draven? Good to see you. Welcome in. No, no, there's another wave? No way. No way! How many of them have I got to kill?
You are not in...
Okay. Well, they are mostly easy ones, but... Look at this. This is crazy. Okay. That's it, it's over.
Man, game over, man. It's game over.
It is game over.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Yep, it didn't work. It wasn't the final way. There is no way, no room to do things like that. So maybe the first big mistake is putting them in the same corner.
Greetings!
Hey, Vincino. How are you, Vincino? How's your Friday?
Hey!
Doing well, happy Friday. I'm glad you're doing well.
Go down! Get back!
Wow. Wow.
Let's finish this!
I think this is the point where I'm going to set to normal. Varric, why aren't you?
A little help here.
What's Evelyn doing? Rushing in there. What are you doing, Bethany? Can I target? Okay.
Does this stuff have side effects?
Yesterday you got to Deathbringer with 2 health left. On life number 2. Just couldn't do it. Oh no. Skeletons just made it so impossible to dodge all. Yeah. Yeah, but congratulations. That's a nice progress. But yeah, as I told you before, I can't see you mastering everything else. That last fight, it looks impossible to do without dying. But still, good progress. Congratulations. Oh, they closed the door. Even more. Okay. This is not going to work. What happens if we go in? Maybe that's the strategy. Maybe we go in, fight here. You know, at the stairs. Let's try again. Come in, please. Okay. Now Evelyn can stand here. This seems to be working somewhat better so far. We seem to have things a little bit under control, but Evelyn is taking a lot of damage. Let's give you a push. Let's try to focus on this one. Okay, that's cleared a lot of them. If we can first focus down this, then Captain. No, the next wave is already here. Okay. No. Well, that sucked. Big time.
Hope no one else needs this.
Does this stuff have side effects?
What are you doing? I think Varric is going to go down. Yeah. It seemed to be going okay. One more try. If I fail again, I'm going to lower the difficulty to normal. So the most important thing is the AoE spells. I need to group them up, as many of them as I can. Bethany already used Fireball. When? I cannot have my backline stunned like this. It's a huge problem. Oh no! What did I eat to my face there? I'm not so sure. Okay. No, 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 no. Do I have anything left? Okay. Need to get Varric out of there. If I can get all of them grouped together, at least I can make better use of the miasma flask. Like 4 enemies would be okay. I think there is a spot there, yes. Flask. Do you have a fireball? You do. Okay. You need to heal. You don't necessarily have to heal. How do I save Mithril? I cannot save Mithril.
Just give me a second here. That's enough out of you. I'll cut you good.
Oh, new wave. Can I at least finish this one off? Out. Nope. Nope. I can't do this. I don't want to bother. Let's lower the difficulty. Okay. Let's see how easy it is now. Why did you not do what I told you? Okay. Okay, Evelyn is being killed. Captain is down. They are all nicely grouped up. Let's use these. And a fireball. Other pretender. I mean, big ones. The great pretender, you might say. Wow, okay. Not bad at all in normal difficulty. It felt impossible in hard difficulty, actually. Revenge indeed. I think there would be 2 more waves on hard. I don't know. Maybe they stop coming if we kill Captain. Maybe that's the thing to do. Maybe we kill Captain first and they stop spawning. Did I complete the quest? What happened to the quest? I don't know. Well, whatever it is, we completed, I think.
good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward.
Really?
Courtesy of some interested...
Well, how about that?
Okay. Hanged Man. I gotta go to Hanged Man then. I guess now that we are on normal difficulty, I don't have to keep pulling them back. I can probably... Let's try. Let's see if we can charge and win the fight. What? Yeah. I don't even have to control my companion, so normal is somewhat easy. At least for your regular fights.
Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots.
I already am. I already became one of the big shots.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within.
Have you not seen Bianca?
Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
He may have prepared some magical defenses.
They will not keep me from him.
Okay. Oh, I have to have Fenris. I guess I am letting Evelyn go. Bye, Evelyn. It was good knowing you.
I am not afraid of you, Daenerys.
Well, I am. So you are two-handed vanguard. I mean, if it was up to me, I would have all of them with me. Giant's Reach, Sunder. Passive? Okay, yeah, definitely. Passive Sunder. Love it. Charge. Might. Bolster battle synergy. Let's get sight.
Trap!
Where? What's where? You're lying. Is it behind the door? How did you spot the trap behind the door? Oh! Hello. It's been a while.
I'll deal with it.
It stinks. Did it die? It didn't.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him. Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
He probably could have won this fight on hard. Oh, hi. Oh, traps. Wait, did I disable all of them with one click? Some traps are linked, yeah, it seemed like that. Oh no. Rage Demon. Where is it going? Here it is. Yes, fireball that fire elemental. Well, not elemental. Reddit demon. Well, it's, to be fair, it's most of the internet. Did she say that's a lot of dead people? No, they're not people. They're demons. What are you talking about, Beth? Okay, we can open all of these doors. Banner seems to deal some serious amount of damage.
Let's finish this.
The chest had the exact same loot that the spirit had. Coincidence? Was the chest also a spirit? It's a chest spirit.
Get back.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So the only way left to go is past those doors upstairs, I think. Let's go south first. Is this X where the Tevinter mages?
That should do it.
Wait. Sorry. Arcane horror. Hey FA, how are you FA? Good to see you. How's your Friday? Teleworking, so you're to lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck with your work. I hope it's not too bad. Hope you're not too busy. I'm doing very well. Thank you. I really appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Hefe.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Send Evelyn in, please. Ale does not cure what ails you, despite the name. Ale is the ailment. We need something to cure the ale. Alemancer would disagree.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul.
Well, I'd say water
Now I find
before
myself
coffee.
in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect.
You never like coffee?
That
Oh,
is in its nature.
that's unfortunate. I'm sorry for you.
My sister is stronger than you think. You tell him, sis.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You said Daenerys is a magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power. Over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself. It is nothing for one to own a slave. Daenerys had many, but none he valued so much as me.
Then how did you get away?
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path to freedom in blood. I left that life behind, yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go. I will run no longer.
Your old master
Maybe we
must be
don't need a
something more than
tank.
just a runaway slave.
If we are going to play on
He
normal
doesn't want me at
difficulty,
all,
maybe we could
just a
afford
mark
to
on
have
my
a
skin.
two-handed warrior
They
instead
are
of a
Miriam,
defender warrior.
burned into my flesh to
But
provide the
probably
power
not
that
for
Daenerys
some of the
required of
game,
his
like some of the
pet.
more difficult
And
fights.
now he
We could
wishes
use a
his precious
dedicated
investment
defender.
returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Oh, romance already? No.
I don't see that going very well for you.
Neither
Yeah,
do
but he
I.
won't have taunts
The truth is,
to
I know
peel
nothing of the ritual that placed these
attackers
markings
that
on me.
attack the backline.
It was Daenerys' choice, one he now regrets.
He may survive, he cannot also protect the backline.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
I will not allow sin to overtake purity.
Hey Kotamash,
Do
happy
you think
Friday.
your master
How
will
are you
keep
today?
chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
Happy it is Friday.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Full house? What do you mean, full house? What is that achievement, full house? These are not all the companions there is in this game, right? There has to be more. Fenris rivalry, Bethany friendship, okay. There are more, okay, so what was that full house achievement then? Do these fights never end? Recruit 4 party members, okay. Must be awfully lonely in that black void for whoever doesn't get it. Well, perfect. This is not something I enjoy, I'm going to tell you right now. Constant fights, respawns, same night, the streets, same streets. Like we exit the map and we re-enter the map and they have respawned. I don't want to fight this often. I want to progress the story. I want to see the dialogues, the new quests. I have to make it day.
It's too much! But not my choice.
I need to exit this map. Where is the closest exit? This is not the next. I don't know. I don't know what they thought. What I know is I want to spend most of time...
Frostmourne hungers.
Nice, not bad. I don't want to spend most of my time fighting. I want to spend more time doing story progression stuff. So if normal difficulty also starts taking like more than 50% of my game time, or more than 60-70%, I will just lower it to easy. I don't care. So we need to go to Darktown. Let's go to Hanged Man and then Gamlen's house. WoW Classic, really? I heard they released the second expansion for WoW Classic. I have no idea what they are doing. Honestly, I couldn't care less.
And the occasional sheep. It took decades for the Alliance to run their courses. This one, less than 2 years.
There is not an ounce of positivity for Blizzard for me. None left. So where's that person? Here.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes. Good on you, Sarah Hawk. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Normal difficulty random encounters quickly become trivial. Okay.
Another time, friend Hawk. Many of them, hopefully.
In that case, that's fine. If there is also level scaling in this game, I don't know if there's any level scaling in this game or not, but I would assume there is at least some amount of level scaling. If that means the random encounters on the streets are going to get stronger with me leveling up, it wouldn't be what I'd want. You want to see the classic since you never played it. You do like it even though it's slow, it's hard at the start. Honestly, this classic is, I don't think is anything like the original classic feeling. From what I understand. But I haven't tried, so I don't have any first-hand experience. If you enjoy it, definitely go ahead and play. I loved my time during original WoW, Vanilla WoW. Let's do Sundermouth. You tried WoW once back in the day, immediately confirmed that your choice to go with Guild Wars instead was the right choice. Okay. I loved WoW for many years. Especially during the classic era. But not for the last, I don't know how many years. You're not sure you can play MMOs anymore? You did try Guild Wars 2 for a while, faded out of it again. Yeah, I feel like MMOs are not for me anymore as well. SWs are for years. I want to play that one, but not the MMO features. I want to play the leveling story, like as a sequel to KOTOR 2. It is in fact on critical hits lists. I hope it gets selected one day, and we can play the continuation of the story. Oh, right. Almost forgot again. Elf root. Elf root was first used by the elves of Erlafin, hence the name. The root gave their medicines particular efficacy, so when the Imperium conquered the elves, the magisters adopted its use and its popularity spread to all corners of the empire. Elf root is a hardy plant with large green leaves that grows wild in many places. It's so common that it tends to show up in most gardens and fields, almost like a weed. Unlike a weed, however, most people appreciate having access to this wonderful little plant. The roots can be used with very little preparation. Rubbing some of the juice on a wound, for example, will speed up healing and numb pain, and chewing on a slice of root treats minor ailments like indigestion, flatulence, and hoarse throats. There are several varieties, but most useful for herbalists are the bitter, gossamer, and the royal elf roots. An excerpt, okay. I love this little mechanic, this collection, discovery and collection of plants and other materials. I think it is my survival gamer side that especially loves this. It is such a simple thing, you know, but I love its presence in this game.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What's a Shemlin?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more.
That's weird. The Dalish in the first game did not really feel like that, did they? They weren't that, you know, in non-acceptance of their city counterparts. Who did you romance? No one. Wait, in the A2? No one.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd been...
I haven't been given much opportunity to romance anyone yet.
Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
I could start romance with Fenris, which I didn't.
Blade, stranger.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you.
You really do romances in this game, at least you are told.
There's truth
that's
in
odd.
your face.
I don't know.
A rare thing.
That's not odd.
Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
I mean, romance leads to some interesting extra dialogue for many of the characters. That is why I enjoy romances in these games. Like, you usually learn a little bit extra about the character in question.
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Belinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child, made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path.
Meryl.
Please, guide her safely from here.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
It really wasn't your fortune.
It feels like my...
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has
Would
need
you like
of.
ironbark?
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
We can get more.
Clan Craftsmaster, okay.
Date?
We might have some upgrades actually, I haven't checked. This dagger requires 20 dexterity. This staff, 20 magic. It is a clear and huge upgrade. What is this cleaver? Weapon and shield. 21 strength. Okay, so we cannot sell any of these. We are going to use them as upgrades. Oh, heck yeah. I have upgrades. Oh, of course. Only Mithril can wear armor. So I can't sell these, I guess. I'm not going to... Well, I may put points in magic. But... No. I'm not going to keep these, no. String of Pearls. Enemies drop more coin. Okay, this could be a nice one to keep. So, I should ask. For example, this plus 4% fire damage. Does it work as in it enhances your fire damage by 4%? Or does it add 4% extra on top of any damage you have as fire damage? How does it work? Like, if I equip this on Mithril and say that I deal 100 damage backstab, would it be 100 damage physical plus 4 fire damage with this belt? Or should I equip this on Bethany to enhance her fireball damage? It boosts your damage from fire sources. Okay. That's what I would assume as well, but some games do it differently. Good to know, thank you. If anyone else knows differently, let me know.
Second to none. I assure you.
Shemlin. Wonderful.
Okay, thank you.
Make your business here quick.
And
Watch your
around
step,
Atishan,
Shan.
stranger.
You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now?
We have our bows trained on you, Shedlin.
Okay, I get it, I get it. You can kill me anytime you want. That's fine.
A Shemlin? When wonders never cease.
Well, by all means, let's go up to the angry wandering elves and say hello.
Yeah, we already did.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up.
Isn't
You
Varric
got paid to guard
kind
or
of
unguard.
reminiscent of Tyrion Lannister? Like, they're both dwarves. They both use crossbows. They don't do much, apart from speaking very well, being silver-tongued. Which one is older? Is it the Song of Fire and Ice first book or Dragon Age 2? Song of Ice and Fire, not Fire and Ice, sorry.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the keeper told me about.
So that is pretty much in there.
Another?
It's enough.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law...
You don't know very
Dalish
well. Of course,
that can
of
help
course.
us get to the summit of Sandemort.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
She's exactly like me.
My name is Hawk. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asha Belenar. It's not wise to make her wait.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asha Belenar's amulet, and we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asha Belenar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, she's not actually in the party.
I hope we're going the right way. I get turned around a lot up here.
Oh, hello. That fireball was really wasted.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving. And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you. Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh! Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone.
Oh, you can't. We are not on nightmare difficulty.
Again. Let's go.
Don't worry. Just throw those fireballs where I'm standing. I don't care. Shadow of the Chantry.
We're not welcome on this path.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should
What was
hurry.
that? What was that command? Okay. Sundermount is very mountainous.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelanar isn't known for her patience.
Nico using magic. That explains how she's able to bypass the puzzle at the end of the first game. The tile puzzle. It had never made sense before, now everything is explained. We have to have George to be helpless in that burning house, so we are making him the warrior. The last descent. Silverite. The lustrous white-blue silverite has long been prized by the dwarves for use in jewelry, rune-making, and weaponsmithing, but on the surface, it's more commonly used by the apothecaries and healers. Since the metal does not rust, many traditions believe it to be proof against poison. Here's a tale passed down among the people of the Anderfells. A knight returned home after many years of war, only to be struck by an adder. His wife immediately bound the wound with a medallion of silverite pressed against the bite like a poultice. By morning, the poison had left him, and the knight lived to an old age. Don't mind me if I don't believe that story. Okay, these are big spiders. Hello? The knight lived to an old age. It must be the Silverite. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But I don't think you are. So we go for 20 dexterity. We have 1 ability point. What? Not attributes. We have 1 specials. Oh, we can specialize. We don't need to do any quests or anything. We can just specialize.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
Okay. Now, what do we want? Ambush. Okay. This is actually good. This boosts backstab. I probably want this. To have that, I have to enable evade. Let's choose our specialization first. So, Shadow. Boost critical hits. Duelists. Duelist has a taunt parry. This is defensive. What about assassin? Mark of death. During mark. Bloodlusts. Regain stamina upon kill. EV's harm. 1 per point of cunning. So this is the kind of ability that keeps you scaling infinitely as you level up. There was something similar in the first game as well. This actually boosts your damage by quite a bit. Assassinate. So I think I'm going to go for assassin. I'm going to go for assassin, and I'm going to try to get this. So evade this level, ambush next level, and then each backstab is going to be dealing huge critical damage. Or I'm hoping that will be the case. Okay, resilience. That's good to have. We need all of these passives. So this needed 21 strength. Oh no, I could have gotten to 21 strength just now. Okay. I made a mistake there. Well, next level, 21 strength, 21 dexterity. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly that. We cannot go there. So evade, leap backwards. Or maybe let's keep it where I already got used to. Oh no, stun. So what is that thing? Like the whirlwind around the warrior. Which ability is that? Okay, first of all, let me remember 20 magic. She needs 20 magic. Can we even get 20 magic? Yes, we can. Hastes, definitely. Perfect. Now we are talking. Wait, no! Does haste not boost my movement speed outside of combat? Ah, that's such a disappointment. I wanted to run fast. Yato is out of the picture. Oh yeah, Inquisition. Are we getting Inquisition boosts?
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted 666. New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted 420.
Nice.
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted 69.
So let's see, what were your final boosts? They were Outer Worlds, Dragon Age 2, Neverwinter Nights 2, so we are going to go with Outer Worlds. Neverwinter Nights 2. And Dragon Age Inquisition. No worries. Thank you for your boost, Kotamash. You're back because you are gone. Welcome back, Bilam. We are glad you are no longer gone. How goes hitting stuff on lower difficulty? It goes very well, very smooth, easy to hit, as satisfying if not more
One
satisfying.
moment.
Okay, she's a blood mage. Wow, no wonder she's being kicked out of the clan.
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane? Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
I actually loved blood
In the
magic in
days of
Dragon
our
Age
time,
Origins. My
the
win
eldest
was
king used to sleep.
blood magic healer with some
Uthanara,
crowd control.
the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Deep mushroom refers to the entire group of fungi that grows underground in caves and many parts of the dwarven deep rose. Oh, look at it! It's on top of the mountain in under open air. Collection can be a dangerous task, as the deep rose are often infested with darkspawn. Because of this, dwarven merchants often recruit castless hirelings for the job and pay them a meager percentage of what they earn selling the mushrooms to surfacers. The most common varieties used in the herbalist trade are the blightcap, ghoul's mushroom, and brimstone mushroom, almost all of which tend to carry the darkspawn's corruption. While they cannot transmit the disease, this trait often makes them quite poisonous. Deep mushrooms should only be handled by experienced herbalists and should never be consumed without first being adequately cleaned and prepared. Careless consumption has been known to cause insanity, severe abdominal cramping, and even death. Have you looked at Beyond Good and Evil we talked about? It's a special gem. I did, but not for long. I read that it is considered by some people to be the greatest game ever made. I honestly... It is interesting, but I don't think I'm going to play a full action game. And I don't have it. I think it's available on Steam though. It looks like a good game for sure. But nothing I would stream, unless it's a Monday stream. It's actually a very easy game. The action is mostly symbolic. It's beyond good. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Oh wait, haste is not an aura. Haste is not an aura. They changed it. Let's get you some cunning. Some constitution. Yep, no one cares about the arcane horror.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the
Who
altar,
leveled up?
and I'll begin the rite.
Maybe Fenris leveled up. Maybe you leveled up? Did you feel like you leveled up? Still 69. Arcane Horror. Maybe.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usenera narivas.
Okay. Oh, hello.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am? Beyond that title?
I never heard of that website, Will. I'm sorry.
I know only a little.
Then stand.
They are the words in Liliana's song,
Bend
really?
their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Okay. Morrigan was mentioned.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child.
Well, good, because I don't.
Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl.
Ah,
We
so
have
bad.
much to do.
You can take a look at the WOD later, maybe.
Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
What should I do?
Do as I do. Become a dragon.
What? Okay.
You could never be a dragon. As
No,
for you,
I didn't think
child,
so.
step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Masteranus Ashabelana.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Oh. Kreia. She does remind somewhat of Kreia, doesn't she?
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh. Did I step on a trap? Oh, it's a revenant. Okay. Not cool. Not cool. Okay, Revenant is that in between waves, that's great. They're all the same indeed.
That should do it.
Rune of Lightning design, okay. What is this? Oh.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
Rune of Lightning design. Can we make lightning in the shape of a fluffy
New
bunny
critical
now?
hits boost. Parrotwise just
not.
boosted Betrayal in Antera.
Probably not, but I will try it for you.
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just moosted Sacred.
Thank you for the boosts. And the moosts. Hey, April move.
New critical hits must. Vinci Nomen just moosted Dungeon Siege.
Vincina moosts.
New critical hits must. Vinci Nomen just moosted Darkstone. New critical hits must. Vinci Nomen just moosted Diablo 3.
Hey. Thank you for the boosts, Vincino. And the moosts. Much appreciated. Look at Bethany. Look at that haste effect. Look at how fast Mithril attacks now. Although I will admit, I am very disappointed that it's not an aura. It was my favorite skill of any character in Dragon Age 1. Listen, when you reinstalled D3 on Switch, you had the itch to play. What character are you playing? What you make? Arm of Adruil. It's a dagger, 24 dexterity, okay. Oh, you haven't rolled yet, okay. You might do Crusader.
Can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
Wow. Wow. Just comes into the chat and has the nerve to tell me that he knows better than me. Well, in all honesty, he probably does. How are you, Variax? Welcome. Good to see you. What is the backseat? You're allowed. Are you going to tell me to kill things with things? Kill enemies to get experience to level up. Okay. That explains why I have been leveling up. I hadn't noticed. Happy Friday, Variax. Good to see you. You haven't played this, so you're not even sure if that's true. That is true, yeah. They have that element. They haven't changed that. Have you played Origins? Or Inquisition?
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
You played Origins, that's all. Heard mixed things about this one. It is very clearly a simplified version of the first game. Like, many things are much more simpler and consolized.
Is this really?
The story is still as intriguing.
Not the prettiest
It's well
part
written,
of
I would say.
Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so.
Yeah.
I've never seen so many.
Well, there are
people
other
in one place
games.
before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I don't think so.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
So... Oh, we got a quest.
Please.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother. It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind.
Oh.
I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust.
Well, you did.
He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage. Tell me the whole story. I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid.
That's what they are named
When
after.
nightmares began. Fainriel
Dally-ish.
still refused to contact the circle.
They always dally.
But
Dilly-dally. All day
I
long.
truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Greetings.
The priest was asking after you
Okay.
again last week.
Vincenzo. He was. I was going to say that. But I felt too lazy to speak. I mean, he stopped us after helping him. Threatened to attack us.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Please, Sarah. I know you must fear for Fainriel, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
Perhaps you can set his mind at ease.
We are no Templars, Sarah. You'll find no better friend to a young, scared mage.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Of course.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named...
You sent him to a former Templar?
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Okay, more quests converging around Darktown, which is what I want. So which of these do we want to keep? I want to keep this. I want to keep this. I want to keep one of these. Okay. We can get elf fruit potions. Oh, it heals wounds, okay. And regens health. I don't want to spend money for now, but it's good to know.
Swooping is bad.
this. Not going to buy anything though. Swooping is bad. That's true. The gallows, new area. Why do we have a quest at Knight's Lowtown? Which quest is that? So you have Elemental Primal Entropy, Spirit Arcane, Dalish Pariah.
Approach me if you dare.
Hey, nice new discovery, Valchares. How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. Blood of the Firsts. Spellcasting consumes health instead of mana. Immune to conventional healing. 1 health provides 2 mana. Is sustained. She has points in Entropy, Primal, and Spirits. I don't much like Spirit, except this pal can be great. I guess we could get this for Bethany as well, just for some mana regeneration during combats. It's sustained and it should keep filling mana, like it has no downside at all. I don't like Entropy too much though. Primal is good. We could put points in Primal.
Most good.
Why did Han Solo cry during his steak dinner? Because it was chewy. Lightning, chain lightning, tempests. Give me strength. Galvanism. Mage masters the powers of earth and sky, inflicting great electricity damage, learning more effective forms of stone-based spells. It's passive. Oh, I don't have enough points, of course. Well. Rock armor? Nah. Whirlwind. Yes. Okay, we are going to do Gallows later. I want to complete this first.
Victory!
You will
The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Javaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Qunari.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal-Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal-Vashoth.
The Tal-Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
I suppose there could be a reward for these Tal-Vashoth.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall.
It's a good idea
Get
to
this right,
make enemies of the Qunari.
Rewarded. Richly.
I guess they're an outlaw Qunari group, not representing the Qunari at large. Embryums are flowers from the orchid family. Its therapeutic qualities were actually discovered because of Embryum's exceptional beauty. The beloved daughter of Lord Ignis Pulang of Orlais fell victim to a terrible disease of the lungs, which her healers were unable to cure. Thinking the girl would soon perish, her parents surrounded her bed with brightly colored flowers, hoping that they would bring some warmth and cheer in her last days. Oddly enough, the girl began to recover from the illness and grew stronger each day. Her parents were baffled but overjoyed. The healers eventually learned that the fragrance of one of the flowers is the child's breathing. The flower was an embryum and later became known as Salubrious Embryum. The other variant that has certain magical properties is known as Dark Embryum. Amulets, what is that? Physical damage. Let's give it to you. Wait, we were just here. There was nothing to do. Oh wait, this is a different ambush site.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Was an event I picked up along the way. It is Evelyn's quest, I think. We did one ambush site, another appeared in its place. I thought it was the same place, but it turned out to be completely different. Origins is amazing. You have to go to Origins, play 2, finally get to playing Inquisition.
Watch your step.
Yep. So I'm unable to spot traps. I need more cunning. In the middle of your BG3 addiction. And then Cyberpunk. You got a lot to do. A lot of responsibilities. Where did that stealth one go? What was that? Ah! Long after the fight has ended, we are all standing here calmly, looking around, enjoying the sun, you know, stretching, taking deep breaths. And suddenly, Evelyn shouts.
Victory!
Liliana Jr., exactly. But Liliana's shouts did not end, they lasted forever.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
I'm always ready. I'm always ready and never ready.
Step our targets for the cardboard guard.
Or the cardboard guard? What did she say? What is cardboard guard? Hey Draven! I didn't know you were streaming. Let's give you a shout out. Let me mute this game. Welcome Draven. The Draven and the Cats. Hello Baron. Hello Luna. Hello Raiders. Great to see you all.
I mustn't fall in the water. Which is very hard to do.
From Is. Why are you hitting the poor fish? What did the fish ever do to you, Draven? Why are you being so mean? Thank you so much for the raid, Draven. You were hungry. Wow. Well, that is as good an excuse as an excuse will ever get. That's legit and understandable. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. It's great to have all of you here. People, definitely pay a visit to Draven if you haven't already. Definitely give him a follow. He's a really great streamer. Plays great games. Plays a lot of JRPGs. I know a lot of you like JRPGs. He also plays a lot of point-and-click adventures and does these first looks for new games. Like a few of them every week. And sometimes, obviously, some of them turned out to be trash, but I have actually seen some pretty cool games among the ones that Draven showed on stream, so definitely give him a follow. Great streamer. And very calm and chill. You know, even more calm and chill than I try to be. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and adventures, and we are playing Dragon Age 2 today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It's great to have you. It's very hit or miss with the first looks. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. There are so many games being made all the time, right? Some of them are bound to be trash games. So how did the first look today go? Did you like it? What kind of a game is that? This guy are grinding simulators. In what way? Like a JRPG? It was very good. A lot of improvements from this guy 6. It's a tactical RPG. Okay.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
For just my reward?
I don't like the looks of this.
Now that's just brutal. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
I think I am spotting the traps. Those verbal warnings I think are given when I spot the traps, but I'm running too fast to actually let them appear and disarmable. Because the other one I was able to spot after hitting these ones. Optional grinding for forever.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Okay. Is this the same map? It looks the same. How do you like and rate so far the A2? I am enjoying the story, especially the main story. I am really liking companion introductions. So far they have been extremely interesting and not generic at all. The combat itself, the system itself does not feel any different than Dragon Age Origins. Obviously there are some changes, but mainly it's the same thing, so I like it, as I like Origins as well. As far as the gameplay itself goes, you know, gameplay mechanics, I think it's very simple, very simplified. Like, consolidation has taken all the depth away. It's a good RPG game, but it can never reach the levels of great games such as Dragon Age Origins. Thank you for your luck, Barry. Enjoy your soup and TV. Oh, I'm dead. You didn't enjoy the streamlining of the gameplay. I don't mind it at all. It's fine for me. There's a mage here. All in all, it's a decent RPG that I think if you're especially into the Dragon Age story and the world of Dragon Age, I think you should definitely play this. Like, it's not near anywhere that it's unplayable, like some people would say. Okay, why is this going so bad? The biggest issues with the A2 really come up to light because the origins did better pretty much everywhere. That's true. We saw since this game so much later. It's not odd. BioWare had years to develop Dragon Age Origins. They had only 14 months for the second game. It's the greed of Electronic Arts. Not odd at all. In fact, it's a very common story. Like, think of all the games that Troika could have made better. Bloodlines, Arcanum, Temple of Elemental Evil. They are already, in some cases, amazing games with a lot of flaws. And in some cases, you know, games that could have been great in the case of Temple of Elemental Evil. But they suck in some ways because of the publisher's greed. This is the same story. They just guessed that making the second game less brain demanding would give them more audience.
All set.
I mean, I don't know. That could have been a good assessment.
Messages for the wardens.
A good guess, if other things were not problematic. Hey Andanoa, how are you going? How are you doing? How did your stream go? How did Talia go? I feel like games are at their best when they don't try to appeal to literally. That is true. That's true. Pick a game you want to make and make it the best you can. The more you try to appeal to everyone, the less everyone's gonna like it as a result. That's not true. I mean, the more you make something more popular and more tried and true and simpler, the more masses you are going to reach. But the less people like you and I possibly feel like them, it will still reach. I mean, think of Starfield or Skyrim. How many people play those games? They are designed to appeal to crowds, to masses, to most people, as many people as possible. It's the same thing in cinema, it's the same thing in music. Glitter dust is the powdered form of a rock found along the Wounded Coast. When explorers brought the sparking rock to the Marcus of Free Marches, it became immediately popular among the Welsh ladies, who crushed it and applied the powder to their faces. They added brightness and luster to the skin, however, soon paled in comparison to the developing rash and coughing fits. As it turned out, glitter dust is dangerous if ingested or inhaled. It's also extremely flammable, as several ladies discovered after powdering their hair while standing next to a candle. Unfortunately, this resulted in a dozen deaths by conflagration. These days, glitter dust is used sparingly and only by experienced alchemists. The most common form of the substance is the volatile glitter dust. If gathered from caves where darkspawn dwell, the rock produces a powder known as tainted glitter dust. You'd argue that Skyrim, if not for mods, would have been put down by everyone much earlier. I don't know, maybe much earlier, but it would still be played by millions of people. Your problem at the moment is that you don't really have a game to play. The Dead by Daylight community is just so... Don't you have a nice RPG to play? You can always go back to Baldur's Gate. You could play Baldur's Gate 3 if you have it. You could play... I don't know. There are a lot of good games. There are great games. But maybe your viewer base are not really interested in them. That I would understand. Your problem is the opposite. You have so many games, you don't know where to begin. Yeah, do like I do, Willem. Get other people to choose for you. Get them to boost your games.
Oh.
Yeah, people don't play it anymore. It's not that much fun alone. Maybe we should get some sort of community game going that we could play together. I'm still hoping for playing Eco together. I've been playing it solo. If we could get a community server to play together, it would be a lot of fun. Have you ever tried Eco, Andinoa? It looks a lot like Minecraft. It plays in some ways similar to Minecraft, but it is very different in many ways.
5
Andinova,
members of
thank
the
you so
community
much.
were just gifted a sub by Andinova.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. 5 of them. Wow, Andinova, you're very generous. Thank you. You think you can get Eco running on your unraid server? You had an initial look at getting that done. That's perfect, Draven. If you want to, if you think you can get one going, we should talk about the server parameters, because they dramatically change the player experience. You take a look at the basic stuff, and when you are ready to start the server up, let's talk on Discord and decide on some of the parameters, starting parameters, and then I think we would really enjoy, at least I would really enjoy playing some Eco as a community. It would be a great experience.
I was a beast then, a werewolf. I did many terrible things.
Gotta support Tommy's. I really appreciate your support, Andinova.
Sorry does not
Thank
bring
you
my
so much.
mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago.
You'd love to play some
Disease
7
spread
Days to
over the
Die,
years,
same as
but the
MC.
hero of
We'll only
Ferelden
get playing
freed
pretty
us.
soon. You love doing farming stuff for others. I love 7 Days to Die as well. I would really enjoy playing some as a community as well. We've been playing some 7 Days to Die on Veru Mamo's channel for the last 2 days. Well, I haven't been able to join all of it, but I have been able to play a couple of hours, and it's a lot of fun. If you pay a visit to Veru Mamo, I'm sure he would appreciate you joining as well. Yeah, give him a follow. I think he's going to stream some tomorrow as well. But he starts streaming earlier than I. I usually wake up when he's somewhat closer to ending, so I can only join for a bit, unfortunately. But maybe you can join more. Finishing up your 3rd playthrough of Persona 5. But sometimes all the anime filter gets it, yeah.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave Shem.
Yeah, okay.
Before I change my mind.
Well, we can always get another 7 days to die. Actually, I was talking to Veru earlier. I was saying it would be great to have an Undead Legacy server going if we are going to play more 7 days to die co-op. I would love to play one of the great mods rather than the base game. Although the latest alpha base game is very, very good. But some of the mods, chef's kiss, there are some amazing mods. Undead Legacy is one of them. It would be very interesting to play that as a community.
Don't forget to drink water.
Hey, that's a good idea. Thank you for the hydrate, Kotomash. Okay, so let's go the other way first.
Posture check.
No, I'm not going to do what you tell me to do. I'm not going to stand up and stretch and do all that stuff, Kotomash. I'm sorry. I can fix my posture. That is what posture check is. I do that, standing up and walking and stretching when I take a break. There's a new Ark coming out in a new feature. You love playing Ark. I never played Ark. I never really got into the concept of Ark. That is one survival game that I never played. Okay, this map is quite big. Did you say last time you have to stand up? That's what I understood. And I think you said stand up as well. Oh, what's attacking? Can I cancel the fight? No.
Every battle is training for the next.
Did you cross some line? No, not at all. You did not cross a line at all. I didn't mean that. What is that? Can't read. Sarabas? What is Sarabas? I guess some sort of... Oh, Mitral's down. Wow. Who fall in battle receive injuries. Okay, we knew that. That's what you say when you're late for work? Sarabas, do you say Sarabas? Sorry, boss. took me a minute, Mincino. Took me a... Sorry, boss. With a chewing gum in your mouth. We just have a disagreement about posture check is. That is it. Yeah, that is it. I think posture check is simply checking your posture, and posture is the way you stand or sit. It's your body position. It's not
For
stretching.
the fallen!
But that's okay. That's fine. We may disagree. I'm just going to say my posture check redeem is what I believe to be a posture check. It's a new discovery, Jahira. So we are at 237. Can we discover 3 more? If we discover 3 more...
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself.
Did I miss something here? Tomorrow is the... Oh, everyone. Let me repeat this announcement. Tomorrow is the last day of Season 12 for Evilometer. On Sunday, we are going to get not only a new season, but also a new update. With 75 or so more characters. It's going to be amazing. I'm really excited. Last season we discovered 240 characters. This season so far 237. If we can discover 3 more tomorrow or today, we can at least match it. Tyrion. Appropriate, speaking of Diablo 3 earlier. You'll get plenty of Kunari lore. If you encounter something you don't recognize, it's probably only a matter of time. Okay, that's nice. One of the things I remember from this game, even though I don't remember the details, is the Kunari stuff. I believe Kunari arrives at Kirkwall or another city. I know there's going to be a lot of Kunari interaction, which is going to be great fun.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
The game has already mentioned that the Kunari is arriving. At the last chapter transition. Oh, you're right. It was mentioned also in the game. I didn't even remember that from last week. But yeah, I do remember the Kunari being a very important plot element, and the other important plot element was Templars versus Mages.
I am more than capable of meeting
But that's
any
all I
threat.
remember.
So I see.
The main gist.
I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin.
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishov to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
Oh.
Do I really have to convince you to do
You're
the
thinking
right
of trying TCM.
I have already done more than was
There are
demanded
things that's stopping
by
you
my
from
own
it.
choice.
So much
You
stuff to
have
do.
my
Keep in
word
mind
of
that you'll be
caution,
totally
human.
overwhelmed. A
Heed
lot
it
of
or
players
do
from
not.
Dead by Daylight specialty. What is?
The more they
Oh,
talk,
Texas
the less
Chainsaw
I
Massacre. Either partially or totally, so it's the same toxicity that you have in Dead by Daylight as well. There's no point in spending almost 40 euros for this. I don't know. I don't know those games. I never really liked those games. Like, watching can be fun, but I would not enjoy playing them, and I don't enjoy playing games with randoms, so I have never entered those communities. I've never even seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But what I heard from someone in some channel, I don't even remember when or who, But I remember someone saying that it was good at first, but then it got very boring very quickly. That's what I remember. For some reason, that comment stuck with me. You don't have anywhere right, yeah. You should probably keep your 40 euros and, I don't know, buy yourself something nice or some great food, a few meals this month, rather than buying a copy of Dead by Daylight, if that's how people
Save game.
Save game, that's a good idea.
New critical hits boost. Marto
Hey,
underscore
Marto.
Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
Hello, Marto. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Mass Effect. Literally got 100 euros Steam gift cards. You can only spend them on games. Oh, I see. Well, you could buy Baldur's Gate 3. Do you have Baldur's Gate 3? There are so many great RPGs. If you want to get an RPG, I'd be happy to make you some suggestions. Have I played PG3 yet? No. I'm keeping it for the stream. I'm waiting for it to be selected, Vincinoa? What is Vincinoma? Vincino, man. I just connected your names, Vincinoa. Okay. Let me take another look here. Andino, man. You couldn't get into it so far. You got it for a birthday, you couldn't get into it so far. It's just so different from part 1. Yeah, they are different games. They are not similar to 1 and 2 at all. Okay. So how do I go there? Ah. I am hoping BG3 is going to start getting some regular support at some points and will be selected for me to play in the usual way as part of Critical. It's in a few months, maybe in the first half of next year sometime.
Moo!
I hope so. Let's get 4.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
But it needs to be out first. Ring, but mana, stamina. I think you need the... Hey, Chris. Sorry, not Chris. Good to see you. How are you? Okay, let's overwrite this save. I'm good, thank you. Doing well.
New critical hits boost.
The Witcher.
AE6IS just boosted The Witcher.
Hey, Aegis. How are you, Aegis? Good to see you. Oh, we cannot even talk to them.
New critical hits boost. AE6IS just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2.
Witcher. Yeah, Winter Nights too.
You've got no idea what I'm going through here.
Hey Melandil! How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in.
New critical hits boost.
Did I sound?
AE6IS just boosted under rail.
Hello Twitch. How goes the A2? It goes very well. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I reduced the difficulty from hard to normal though. Chewy! Hey BG Nerd. How are you BG Nerd? Good to see you. Ooh, Chaos. Filthy casual. I am filthy casual. I just don't want to spend the whole stream fighting. I want to see the story. Fights take too long. There was one fight which I couldn't do after 5 attempts and I just lowered the difficulty. How are you, BG Nerd? I mean, I would have persisted on hard difficulty maybe if the encounters were not respawning in the city. Like, not only they were taking a long time, they were also respawning. So we would be fighting all stream, all day almost. You are good? Good to hear. That's some new furniture. Also complimentary. What's that? I cannot even read that. Ah, okay, that's okay. Yeah. Plush shark. What furniture did you get? I like putting together IKEA furniture. It's relaxing.
That should do it.
Blue high. Blow high. Okay. New card, you don't think you put up IKEA furniture before, it's going to be an experience. I hope you enjoy that. Did you get some gummy bears? Because everyone knows at certain steps of assembly, you need your portion of gummy bears. You're a gummy bear. Maybe you try Dragon's Dogma again. I never played that. I heard good things about it. It feels like too much action for me to... By the way, what is wrong with the font color? It shouldn't be black, I think. Black is difficult to read. I always felt it was too much of an action game for me to enjoy. Like, I wouldn't do well with it. But I always heard good things about it for sure. So we need 24 dexterity. We cannot reach at that level, so we probably do something like this. Next level we can get 24 dexterity. Okay, I definitely need ambush. That's going to help a ton. You haven't unpacked the thing. The wind is pushing you. What's that? Did we find a Dragon's Dogma? Just don't touch hard mode. I don't know if I will be fine. I mean, I can probably get through the game. I'm not sure if I would enjoy it. Although I wasn't sure about Gothic either. I really enjoyed Gothic. What? What? What is this? In Gothic, you were busy drowning in the beginning. The swimming is was a little bit difficult for me as well. Hello? What is this? Oh, this is a door? This looks like concrete wall. How is this a door? Oh, perfect. By the way, Mithril is stuck here. You mean the best BG3 stream? Not yet. You do not like to self-promote here. What do you mean you do not like to self-promote here? Why not? Promote yourself. Promote your friends. Promote people you don't know. It's a concrete door. Ah, okay. Of course it's not. I always promote everyone who streams. And you are always allowed to self-promote here as well. And Variax knows that. I don't know why you're saying that, Variax. You don't like to self-promote. Your best BG3 on Twitch here. Okay. He's being sarcastic. Obviously, everyone knows that Variax's BG3 streams are the best on Twitch. So, he doesn't need to self-promote. His best BG3 streams don't need any promotion. A huge shot to Variax by Parrot.
Watch yourself. Having a member of the guard along carries little weight here.
21 strength I want for you, and probably I want some willpower. You are going really low on that stamina. And damage resistance, that would help a lot. Let's go with that. You're working most of the time on your BG because you don't want to spoil yourself anything. Yeah, I haven't been able to visit some of the streamers that I really like watching because they are all playing BG3, including Variax. I just wish you all finish your BG3 playthrough soon so I can start watching you again. Oh, by the way, Variax, are you going to continue the Payday playthrough with Lost? I haven't seen you do more than that one stream. Maybe I missed your other streams, I don't know. Saints Row? Oh, sorry, was it Saints Row, not Payday? I'm sorry, they're all the same game to me. Honestly, I cannot tell the difference. But it was really enjoyable though. You really should have saved your Banner Saga boost for today, since we are shilling. We are always shilling here. Okay. You'll rest your eyes a bit, enjoy Dragon Age. Thank you so much, Andinova. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi, and the gifted subs. I really appreciate you. It's great to have you here as always. Have a great rest. Chilling Force. You want to replay Dungeon Keeper? I never finished Dungeon Keeper. I was never that good with that game. Let me boost this before I forget. Oh, wait.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shill Fur.
What? Shill Fur? You don't remember if you finished it. Like Dungeon Keeper 2 a lot more. I don't even remember the difference between them. Thank you for the boost, Amalanduel. Feel free for the third one as usual. Your library is too small. I remembered controlling, possessing imps. That's what I remember. I don't remember much, but I remember that. Let's go something like this. Blood Dungeon Keeper didn't particularly like the second game. Oh yes. Yes. Amazing. Perfect. I'll take that upgrade. There are some modern Dungeon Keeper-like games. Oh. I don't really remember their names. I think one is called Overlord? Or something like that. What quest are we on? We are taking a look at the Kunari. This let me find it for you. Where is it? This one, Black Powder Promise. Overlord is fun, but you wouldn't say it's your Dungeon Keeper like past the concept of playing the big one. Okay, so maybe I'm confusing the games. Maybe it's not Overlord that I'm talking about. I think there is a very similar. There's a new game that is similar to Dungeon Keeper, but maybe I'm making it up. Maybe I thought Overlord was like Dungeon Keeper, and it's not. Raw Lyrium. Ooh. You found Lyrium. What is Lyrium doing here? Dagger. Okay, this is an upgrade. This is an upgrade. A huge upgrade. Nature damage. I don't know. This is clearly higher tier, but the stats on this one are more. So I guess we'll keep the higher tier one. So what can we try and go for? Okay. Steel weapon. We want this. We want we want this. 24 dexterity. Upgrade. Upgrade. Another upgrade. What is this? I don't care. Mirage. 1 armor, 4 fortitude. It's an amulet. Let's give it to the tank. Awareness's experimental drought. Whoever consumes this elixir gains greater mastery over the body's potential. +2 attribute points. I mean, heck yeah. Awareness was the one in one of the DLCs, right? The one we could either put a stop to his work or let him work with or without some constrictions on the morality of his experiments. Am I mistaken? Was it not awareness? Move to junk, destroy. No, drink it. How do I drink this? Warden's Keep, okay. Let's do something like this. Next level we are going to go to 24 decks.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, Barrett. Silverite. I probably should fix my injuries. Okay, let's do something like this. And finally we can get harmony. Okay, that's great. What are you doing? Somebody here played Age of Decadence. I did. The concept for new features seems very flexible, like Fallout 2. Age of Decadence is not a very long game. It is an extremely well-written game, and it will shatter your expectations of what you would consider a Fallout-like RPG to be. I will leave it up to you to discover the details, but I loved Age of Decadence. Unfortunately, it's not very long.
I think my arm is going to fall off.
What are you doing? Where are you there?
Much more of this, and all I'll be able to do is bullshit. Is that all you got?
Oh no. Oh, the caster is there. But Evelyn is down? That sucks.
My arm is going to fall off.
See what I can do now.
Just give me a second here. Another one from... Hey, how many of you got Hawk?
Hulk is dead. Hulk is down. Can we end the fight? Come on, we can do it. Welcome back, Barrett. What are you doing? How dare you teleport away from me?
That dwarf is waiting in the compound.
Wow. You don't know about Dungeon Rats. It's a combat-only continuation of Age of Decadence, 99% in dungeon. I had never heard of that. Dungeon Rats? No, this is the first time I'm hearing about Dungeon Rats. Age of Decadence 2, combat only. Interesting. I may have finished Age of Decadence without fighting a single combat. I think that's what I did. I played it a few times, like I failed several times. It's a very tough game. The one I finished, I think, was with no fights. Dungeon Cats. I'd prefer Dungeon Cats. Longbow. Sarthobaskos Ava. 22 magic, okay. Alright. New upgrade. Dungeon mats. Oh, are we done? Did we find what we were looking for? Tell Giovannis that the Talwashot are dead. Go to Kunari compound, buy the dogs at day. Dungeon snacks. Doesn't work. Okay, we are done in these. Lowtown Nights, that's what I need to do next. Oh, okay. Lots of new areas. Hightown Day. Lowtown Day. Okay, we've got so many new things to turn. Nice dungeon, lads. It sounded too goofy. Okay, we are going to turn in these bits and pieces. Starting with here, but I'm going to take a very short break, less than 5 minutes as usual. I'm going to run some ads as per usual, and I'm going to play some clips for you. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I shall be right back.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Alright, alright, alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Am I seriously trying to mean Mac? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait!
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay there?
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. I'm back. Thanks for staying here. Let's continue.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Welcome back.
Are they potions? Thank you for the welcome back.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the wounded coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Talvashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way.
Wow. Excuse you.
Yes. What is it?
Sounds like you have a job opportunity. Is it open to anyone?
Apparently so. And I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Syrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
It's not on GOG. I'm playing it on EA.
There must be suspicions
But it's also on
about
Steam.
why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone. And there have been sightings of a Kunari.
What are the
The only
EA?
complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic.
There's only Ultimate Edition. That would be
He may
Dragon
have
Age
placed himself
Origins, the
in
first
danger,
one.
But it is danger nonetheless.
You need to search for Dragon Age 2.
The Canari are not wild.
EA
in the city.
games.
Petition their leader for the boy's return.
EA hoarding out of games
The
until about 1
Arashok
year ago.
has declared that it
EA
is
has
not his
removed their
role
games from...
to do
Well,
so.
Steam had removed EA's
Apparently
games
their rebels,
from
the
their
Tal
library.
Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for
Dragon
what
Age
they
is
may have
included.
done.
They are back though.
That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat, because the city responded. In these times...
Oh, there's Dragon Age 2 Ultimate Edition as well? Okay.
Preferable to
So Ultimate
official
Edition just means it has all the DLCs. That's what you want anyway. Did we choose this one?
Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal-Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done.
Yeah,
that does
something
not
like that.
bode
I'm not
well
sure
for
about
Seamus.
the full
The
story,
boy will be home soon enough.
but I know Steam removed them.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Okay, we got another request. I guess maybe that icon, the smaller downward arrows, they don't show me where I have to turn in a quest, but they show me where where there is a quest available, I guess. Maybe.
Not much room
Or
in
maybe
the
it's
barracks,
both here
but
right
there's
now.
Nowhere up. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Steam provides to buy it from a cool price. It was actually very highly discounted a couple of weeks ago. Like 80-85% for all Dragon Age series. But it's over now.
I have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Wow. Aveline is angry.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends?
I know what you have stepped in. And it smells
Aveline!
of roses. You have stepped
I
in a
owe you
flower
for clearing
patch.
that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
Jeez.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though.
Okay,
Anyway,
I see what's going on.
Thanks again, Aveline.
They are using
You're a
the
good
guards
one.
as
So the satchel
easy
gets heavy the
targets
same day we discover an ambush.
to pay off something.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been
All the
put at
more
risk,
reason
a
to
good
go
captain
after
would
him.
want to know why. And if he's not a good captain,
Now he's
I
gone
want to
completely
know
crazy.
A messy way to pass information. Brennan already sent it along.
why. Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
You see it, but not really. Maybe I don't see it really. I see something. I may be seeing the wrong thing. But they are passing something to... I mean, they are giving something to the guard, either information or money. And they are setting that guard up to be an easy picking. Wounded Coasts. I kind of want to do this stuff outside of the city, then focus on here. This would be the kid, the Viscount's son. They are doing the thing with the thing. They are doing things with stuffs under cover of night. They are being stealthy. Let's go to Hightown. Let's pick up a few quests. Turn in and pick up a few quests.
Did you hear what Lord Barry said?
A new day, and nothing has changed.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Thank you, Not Chris. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you.
Hey, Franz.
I think I found something of yours.
You
Okay. Oh, we don't want this. We want to keep that. Don't care about that. I think we care about this. As far as the armor goes, I don't think I'm interested in any of it. I think I removed most of these. Yeah, definitely. By the way, I said I'm going to check shops, but I'm not really checking. I need to check the shops for bags if they are selling bags. What technique? I want this. I'm sure we will have enough money doing other quests for the expedition. I think I should be able to safely buy this. Let's buy it. The earlier the better. And Mark is a good one. The rogue is a master of concealment. If the rogue is obscured and stealthed at the same time, the rogue is able to take a single action, like making an attack or using an item, while still maintaining stealth. Only the obscure effect is lost. The rogue's second action will still break stealth. When paired with other abilities that enhance stealth, like ambush or shadow veil, this can be a powerful advantage. What is shadow veil? What is obscured? Let's check this. Lacerate. It's a mode. Sustained mode. While this mode is active, any attack from the rogue's deadly blaze offers a chance to inflict bleeding wounds. Perforate. I think I could boost backstab. Use it more often. Critical chance 100%. I don't need critical chance 100% anymore. Because I have this, right? It already makes backstab critical chance 100%. I'm not so sure actually if it does that. Explosive strike. Just staggered. I cannot really stagger right now. Let's get Lacerate up and running. Hey Prod, how are you doing? Good to see you. How was your Friday? Okay, there wasn't much to do here. There was just a small tournament. I don't want to visit these places yet. Let's visit Lowtown Day.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying.
Maybe there are no bags in this game, but I feel like there should be. This is the 50. These are... They look like expansions, so we have to be able to find some bags for... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, nice. Let's buy that also. You know what? You missed this banter. Banter is very good indeed.
Well, how about a giant sign?
It was great in the
Just
first
don't.
one as well.
You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
What was in the Hanged Man? I was supposed... Oh, I already did that. Never mind. Okay. Daytime fights as well? Dead drop.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate them.
The warden letters were returned. Check back at Gamlen's house for word. Oh, right. I have been forgetting to check the letters. Okay, this was a short one. Let's go to Gamlen's. Okay, there's... I understand that you are to thank for the return of the lost Grey Warden's letters. This deed did not go unnoticed. Please accept the enclosed reward and the Warden's blessings. Your discretion about this affair is appreciated. Anonymous. 2 gold, not bad. I haven't visited any of these yet. I don't really plan to. We can do Lowdown Night. Let's do that.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but reward in getting rid of them.
I like to think that those giant statues are min-maxers being properly ashamed. What's wrong with min-maxing?
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donny.
I like a good theory craft, as well as the next person. The only environment that I really don't like theory crafting too much, and especially min-maxing, is tabletop RPGs. Like, I feel like the focus should be completely on something else when playing a tabletop game, rather than making a strong character. But on video games, Sure.
Go down!
You're compelled to put the level of monk in everything. Sharp little pinpricks. Directions to sharp space. Okay. You got a new base and you lot best keep the low away. Donations to the lowdown. Directions to the lowtown sneak blow. But don't come unless you got good news or you'll get an answer square between your eyes. Okay, lots of marks. Let's kill all of them.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Come on. Why is this not enabled?
Who? Aveline?
Maybe it's Aveline.
You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own? Forget guard, Captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much.
Varric likes my
Let's see
humor.
if they welcome.
Thank you, Varric. At least someone appreciates. At least someone appreciates.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a
Hey,
retired
QP.
Templar named Samson.
How are you
Sounds
keeping?
like a good idea to me.
Kotomash, thank you so much for gifting sub to Prague.
Freaking loader just subscribed.
Thank you for your support, Kotomash. I really appreciate it. Prague, enjoy your sub.
You're free to walk away.
Courtesy of
But
Kotomash.
they're the only ones who got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its
How are you,
pure
QP?
form.
How was your Friday?
You need to drink the stuff
Still
to face
easy as
down
heck?
the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Not too bad, okay.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named
Okay.
Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the
I'm glad
choke
you're
dump.
able to stop by though.
They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones
I
who
don't
got the
wanna.
dust.
The dust?
Lyrium. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for
300
their own
runner.
good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last
I'm not
week.
familiar with
Girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayna had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Okay. You want to eat something too? What stops you? Whoa! What is that guile move? Oh, that was nice damage. Going to kitchen stops you. Ah. Does your kitchen not come to you, QP? What kind of low-tech house do you live in?
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted tactics.
Tactics. What else do we get? Revenant?
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just
Arcs?
boosted Revenant.
Yeah.
New critical hits boost.
Thank you for the
Quiescent
boosts.
Pandemonium just boosted Arcs.
Much appreciated as usual.
But not my choice.
So now we have to go back to Hangsman, I guess. Let's see if that's true. The poll is going to start today. After today's stream, I'm going to put up the new poll. Gonna be another close poll. I think it will be. I think the favorites are Mass Effect and Revenant. $30 or so, maybe for... Oh, you mean the length of this game?
I removed another bunch of lowlifes. You're a real street cleaner, Sarah.
I mean, it will, at the very least, last 2 weeks. Like six more streams, including today's. At the very least, in my opinion. But who knows? Why can't skip? Let's go there. I may go back to hard difficulty at some point, but maybe I won't. I don't know. Maybe I just won't bad.
I am guard captain. I won't be treated like this. Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair. I'll see you hanged, quartered. This will not stand.
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character.
I mean, playing on stream
you,
always makes the
Aveline
games like at least 10% longer,
your
especially
loyalty
with my
and ability.
inability to
The
focus
god
at all
deserves better
times.
than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice.
Oh,
You will assume the captain's
Aveline.
job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Hopefully this means he is free to continue coming with us. Like months of training will mean she will be able to stay in the party, right? Throughout the events of this game, she won't have the added responsibility of being a captain.
But there's nowhere I'd rather...
So let's take a look. I was curious about something. Did we enable this yet? No, Evelyn friendship. So we need more friendship. You're going to dig in your fridge. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your food, QP. Thank you so much for the lurk. I wonder how much friendship we need. Do I have it with... Oh. So sister does not have friendship or rivalry tree here.
I'm with you.
I know.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man for a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man. A good one. And he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
You clearly miss Wesley. But that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him. But he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him. But I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
At his behest.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
No, we cannot say these. Let's be serious.
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
Oh, do we go flirt with Evelyn? I mean, who can we flirt with anyway? Varric does not look flirting material. Evelyn? I feel like she's got, or maybe will have something going on with the other guardsmen. I think it would make more sense for her. I'm not particularly interested in Evelyn. Sister wouldn't probably work in any setting. Fenris? No. The elf? The Dalish elf? I don't have her in my party. That could be a candidate. Let's not start the flirting now with Evelyn.
I look forward to working with you.
Maybe we will.
Guard Captain Evelyn.
We will discover
Still
more
strange,
companions.
Isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get
Let's
to
not go
It's
there.
where I should be.
But like how in Dragon Age, it's apparent that there is a sophisticated theology as in the real world, and people interact with faith in a real way. Yeah, I was thinking of that as well. I mean, there are people in real life who say, I worship such and such god, so die. So, it's not unrealistic. And in some settings, like Maker in Dragon Age, it's not proven. It's like the god of major religions of the real world. Like, you don't have any real proof of God's existence, Maker's existence. In Baldur's Gate or Pillars of Eternity, the gods are apparent. They are visible. They are present in your life. You know them to be there, so you can do more in their name, like any leader. So it is different. Okay, let's do this first. Spindleweed. Wait. What is this map? Have I been in this map? Like this specific map? It is uncovered, but it doesn't look explored. Have you seen this map? It's explored, so we have been to a copy of this map, which I remember exploring these areas, but it may not be this map, like another instance of this map, since they are repeating the maps all throughout the game. Exalted Marches were basically crusades.
You must gather your party
Hey
before
Nebuka,
venturing forth.
hello! Another raid by Nebuka the Iron Man. Hello, welcome raiders. Let's give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid, Nebu. Oblivion. Hey yo.
Okay.
Kick him against the spikes.
Oikeasti kick. That works every time.
Impale him, Savage.
Kick simulator.
Or not. It feels a bit like a bully in here.
Use the spikes to your advantage. Kick him.
There we go.
Use more time to hone.
How is Oblivion going, Nebuka? How did your stream go? People, if you haven't been to Nebuka's channel, definitely pay him a visit. He's a great friend of the channel and plays great games. Plays the all of the Elder Scrolls series on the 4th game right now, and it's really enjoyable to watch him whenever I can. Unfortunately, we happen to stream at the same hour, so I can't really watch as much as I want to. But yeah, definitely give him a follow and a visit if you haven't. Thank you so much for the raid, Nebuka. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We are playing Dragon Age 2. And I'm really enjoying it so far, as opposed to what many people were saying, including Nebuka. But yeah, enjoy your time here. So tell us about your Oblivion. Oblivion went well enough, did some questing, and finally joined Dark Brotherhood. How much how much are you planning to go into detail of that game? Like I wouldn't think you would necessarily want to go 100%. So did you decide on a few factions that you want to max? Like Morrowinds? And then finish the main quests? Arx Clips? That was not Arx Fatalis, that was Wasn't that Dark Messiah of Might and Magic? Wait, am I making stuff up? What clip was that? I don't know. I may be making stuff up also. We'll just do Thieves Guild and Drug Brotherhood as they feature character. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. So how are you enjoying it compared to Morrowind's? Clip was from Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I remember watching Nebuka play that one. I guess we must have forgotten to explore that bit of the map, because this is the map that we explored for sure. We have been here. We are glad that in Arkham our people vote for Arcs and think of Messiah. You like Dark Messiah? Arcs? VLM? I just called you Arcs.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Okay, it was always obvious that this was going to end up in a fight. I didn't expect it to turn into a fight so quickly. Alright, the combo is working now. It's working well. We made short work of that.
My life for ire!
GG! Hello, GG. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Dragon Age 2, I'm really enjoying Dragon Age 2. I have lowered the difficulty, I'm enjoying it even more now. On normal difficulty. And we have also got it like twice as strong.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting.
So the fights are going fast. Oh. Hi. What's happened? I got stunned? How was your Friday, Gigi? Not too busy, I hope.
So much blood.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. so much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
How many of them are there? And if there were so many of them, why was he alone? See what you mean by whirlwind now? You think that's like an area buff thingy. Okay. It looked like some kind of whirling wind around stronger warrior combatants, like NPCs. I don't have it on Aveline. I don't know what that is. This thing.
Stop me!
Another one for me!
A shard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you were not.
Vader had
The
better
brutes
pay up.
Others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
For a second, I read that as I will try again to make him tea. I didn't understand.
It's clear this was not your first
It's a
encounter
commander.
with this. A shard.
Okay.
I met him soon after their ship foundered.
Oh,
I had run
interruption.
again
I don't have
to
any
escape
interruption
the keep
mechanics,
for
I
my
think.
father.
I need to get
The
some
shard
kind of
was to map
stun.
the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no
Heroic
longer
who starts
him,
each combat with a
and
stun.
is worthy of no special treatment.
What stun?
That is
What stun do I have?
apparently their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it,
I have a
no
stun?
idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth
Oh!
trying.
Okay, yeah. You're right.
The Viscount is clearly concerned.
But I
about
usually
his
use it
safety.
on group, so I don't have it available. I need another.
Sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your
I could use the evade, upgraded evade
He
stun
doesn't
for that,
hear me.
maybe.
He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashard is dead. It's not right.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
Some kind of stun. Okay. I think that's all.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawk, Your Excellency. She
The cake is a lie.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Oh. What is... Okay, I'm not going to say this for sure. I don't want to say this either, because I happen to believe he's right. I'm not sure how correct the move it would be to back the kid up. But however wrong it is, this is more wrong. Calling them both wrong. Let's go with this.
I respectfully disagree, Excellency. Your son is showing considerable wisdom.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Evelyn rivalry? Why, Evelyn? Why?
I'm impressed with your skill. Less so with your tact.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day. Good day, Sarah.
Evelyn dislikes the Kunari. I think he just has... She just has respect for the higher authority rather than disliking the Kunari. Yeah. So, okay, let's start with the gallows. Up to 3 wrong. So this is a new map. This is not a new map. This is... Oh, I recognize you. Okay, let's check items. Oh, heck yeah. Great upgrade. What do you call a flock of people on the internet? I don't know. What do you call them, Taz? 22 magic. Okay, we keep these two.
What's the circle like there?
A chat.
I hear it...
Achuta.
Achuta. Acheta. Rune of Fire. Do I want the rune? I probably do, actually.
Better.
Okay, so this is not a new map. This is outside of the city. City proper. And we have explored this part, but let's look again.
I wish you luck finding the lad.
In chat what means participation in a chat, also using a tent and sleep in it. Especially in a flock. Mage goods. What's mage goods? Design. I'll take the design.
Someone placed
manure in it again.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Sure.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
Find a giant spider silk gland. Dragon fang, sure. Pure iron bark.
Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
You found it. By the void, I didn't think. Thank you.
Okay, we cannot actually exit the city, it seems, and there is no nighttime of this. Wait, we can. No, we cannot. Never mind. And there's no nighttime version. Let's do this. Are we going to find iron bark here? Maybe. Possibly.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from Meryl. No sane person will touch what she's taking.
Rune of nature.
Dalish crafting is...
Make your business here quick.
This right here. Weird. I don't see any quest locations. Like markers. Am I supposed to go into the passage? Did you fight the dragon yet? No. This is day 2. What dragon? Herbalist tasks. It is marked here. Maybe it's in the passage? I don't know why it's not marked on the map. Maybe it is because I killed all the spiders already. You did not want to spoil, but you haven't told me where there's a dragon. I mean, I could guess that there was a dragon in this game, so... Let's check the passage. Okay. I don't understand. We have been here. Maybe I can enter here? No. Well, I don't know what to do. There is a marker on the map for one of the herbalist quests on the location list. Hey, Nix. Good to see you. How are you? Dragon Age 2 has been good. I started with the hard difficulty. I lowered it to normal just to get through the combats quicker, because I think there is just too much filler combat in this game. I think that is the worst aspect of this game. They have filled the game with a lot of unnecessary combat to artificially lengthen the game time. I don't like that at all, but that's the only thing I don't like. The streamlined and simplified gameplay is no problem for me. It's not overly interesting, but it's not a problem. And the writing and the characters are highly interesting, so I'm enjoying it. I forgot, did you play this game or the other Dragon Ages? We must have spoken about it, but I forgot. Dragon Age 2 isn't held in high regards by some. No, not really, and it shouldn't be. I mean, it is a decent RPG, it's not a great one, like the first one. It's not a great game, it's still an enjoyable and decent game. It deserves being played, but not necessarily being held in high regards, as you said. It's a fun game for sure. Well, the story could be held in high regard. I think the writing and the storytelling is pretty good in this game. You hold it in high regard. Okay, that's good. Nothing wrong with that, obviously. It's personal taste for everyone. It's essentially the black sheep of the series. Well, objectively, it has its parts which are lacking. Not necessarily as part of the Dragon Age series. Anyway, I do need your help on this issue. Should I just come back here at a later time? Am I missing what I'm supposed to do? Why is there a mark on the location list but not a mark on the map? Does anyone know why that is? Except you say it shouldn't be. Okay, that was a maybe wrong way of saying things. Story is awesome in this game, continues in the next game. We downloaded the Zork and Coastal Cave adventure yesterday. You're curious about these classics. Coastal Cave is a remaster for like games taking place underground, even ancient games. Yeah, good luck with them. They are very difficult games. We need to talk to someone here at the Dalish camp. I mean, they did not... None of them had a quest marker.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Oh, you're right. Thank you. But why is it not marked?
Do you have any pure iron bark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a
Because
hand
this is
here?
the A2. No,
I find
exactly
it
the
insulting
opposite.
that you think you would succeed where we could
Because
not.
this is the A2, I
The
would
place
expect
is
it to be
overrun
marked.
by dark
In another game, I
If we
would
tried to
explore
eradicate them, we would
myself.
risk the precious few
In
hunters
fact,
we
I
have
even
left.
guessed we would find
I'll
Iron
show
Bark
you where
here.
the area is. What you do with the
But
information
in this
is up
game,
to
everything
you.
is marked. Everything is easy for you to see on the map. As part of the streamlining of the quests. Except this one, for some reason.
It really wasn't your fault.
Master Elan pointed out the Ironbark's location, but warned that Darkspawn are in the area. Everything is marked except something. Okay, that is actually good to know. Because I was depending on all the markings. So maybe I should not 100% depend on the marks for everything. Moon is so bright tonight. It's the full moon?
Face me. I stand for all of us. There!
Hello, Darkspawn, my old friend. Enemies means you are going the right way. Well, there are enemies everywhere.
They are not.
I guess everywhere is the right way.
Make her take Let's you. Finish this.
Can I show my quest log in a little bit?
Let's finish this. Another.
Oh, an ogre. Okay. Okay, it's that. Isn't it like your diary? No. It's more like a shopping list. Find the giant spider silk gland. Find the dragon fang. So we have Act of Mercy, Enemies Among Us, Shepherding Wolves. Then we obviously got the main quests. I'm going to leave this to last. Then this is the also another part of the main quest. Then we need to find Fainriel. Wait, I did solve this. What the heck? No, I didn't. Go to the Kunari compound. I need to turn these in. I did some of them. Then I have to... I haven't done anything at the Dark Town yet. There, I'm just collecting Dark Town quests. Then we need to talk to Fenris again, apparently. Okay. I need to visit Fenris. Meryl, Lowtown Alienage.
New critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted Legend of Grim Rock.
Then we have the Herbalist tasks and a couple of things to turn.
New critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted Icewind Dale.
Hey, Icewind Dale couldn't make it to top 4 for this poll.
New
it's
critical
11
hits
votes
boost.
behind, but next poll it's going to be in there
NIXED242 just
probably.
boosted Dark Lands.
Thank you for the boost, Nix. Much appreciated as usual. Ice wined ale. It's ale with added cold wine. And it tastes absolutely horrendous.
Dude,
bruh. You gotta like get to sleep, you are just really tired. Have a great time. Have a great rest. Dazen, good to have you as always. And I'll see you next time, hopefully. Take care. Okay, we got the iron bark. Let's leave. I can't believe it has almost been 5 hours since I started streaming. Time flew by. No wonder Thazin is going to sleep. It's kind of getting late. But I didn't feel time passing at all. That's actually a great indication of how much I'm enjoying this game. Okay, let's go to the thing that's not marked. We need to go to Hightown to Fenris's mansion. You usually say mate, but dude is for people you like. In this game you just hit stuff, time seems irrelevant. I don't know. In many games you hit stuff, none of them, not many of them flow like this, I think.
There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
If you didn't like this game so much, you wouldn't consider going back 10 hours to fix your broken game. I think you will eventually. Oh, I like your appearance. We can continue to flirt, or rather start again. Another chance to start flirting, what I want.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined.
No, I have not been to Darktown yet.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining?
There's just so much to do.
I've wanted to leave my past behind me.
I'm trying to finish areas as much as I can before going on to the next area.
Have you never wanted to return to
In Darktown I have like 20 quests or something.
I have no home left to return to.
The blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
Even if I wanted to, Kirkwall is my home now.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Daenerys has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Daenerys will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
What do you want to say?
You won't let sleeping dogs lie?
No. I am no fool.
You whine too much. You probably don't want to say that.
Sounds like a tough situation.
I'm not made of glass. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters. Had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Oh, we can flirt. Not interested. Wow! Turn him down immediately. I don't know if I want to do that either. Let's just go neutral.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
Fenrir's rivalry? Oh, that's because when we said why not let sleeping dogs lie. I mean, rivalry is maybe an unfortunate choice of a word. Like, whenever they don't like something we say, I mean, you may like someone and still not like what they say. It happens to me all the damn time. It's not because I'm rivals with that person or we are enemies. Like, sometimes we simply don't think similarly. So I don't think rivalry here is actually rivalry. It's just, I don't know, just disagreement.
Nectar of the Gods.
Hey! Thank you for the hydrate, Kotomash. Okay, I think it's actually time to start, no, not Darktown yet. Let's do Gallows, turn Gallows in, then do Docks, then Darktown. Darktown is going to be the last one we do. It's kind of not disagreement either. You don't know if you could have come up with a better term for it now after all these years. I don't know.
I am for pure iron trade. It's perfect.
You disagree with a lot of what Fenrir says, but somehow you always end up doing what you want. Being stuck up in revenge is kinda what I try to turn from, or rather make companions like Fenris
skip the gallows.
turn from.
I've had my oppression.
In RPGs, I usually try to go for the other route, but it never works. It never works. In these stories, no one ever gives up revenge.
Let me get back to work.
But I guess it is more for Fenris. It's not simply revenge, it's also self-preservation, because he knows
Let me pass.
they may
I have business with the
come
dwarf
after him.
Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
So, the docks I have not really explored, so we will go there last.
Save game.
Let's save game. You can't romance the Arashok. Oh no, that was my plan. That was my plan for this playthrough, romancing the Arashok.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
Exactly, Parrot, exactly. Shady merchants.
Don't ask where anything came from.
That's fine. Formulas, let's buy them. Andraste's Grace, 1% attack speed. Oh, this is a pretty nice one. I could buy this. I could buy this for sure. But will I? Of course I won't. I'm going to keep my money.
Not my favorite stop, I'll tell you that.
Stay off the docks. My men work, they don't talk.
Half pay to match the refugees? Bullshit is what I say.
Ferelden, ain't you? Let me get back to him.
Okay, I think... Have I been here?
You're Ferelden, aren't you? Seems like there's more here than in Denver.
Okay, let's go to the Canary.
Not my favorite stop, I'll tell you that. No work for you here, Ferelden. You're not taking my job.
Enter.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Wow.
Illustrious Arashok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
Wait, that was a deal? That was no deal. This guy thought maybe. I don't care.
You arranged this. You deal with it.
Well, you see, it is customary that effort deserves reward. I think I've shown how common need could benefit us both.
You asked for the Gatlock and were refused, so you invented a task and then paid to have it done. You failed your own goal. You have proved your wealth not worth, and Kunari still owe you nothing.
I don't want to back this guy up, honestly. I don't. I don't even care about my payments.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Talvashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all, take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead Oxman and mongrel doglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Can we talk to the Arashok? Nice horns. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here. But this city may demand certainty.
Okay, he's going to be
suspect
trouble,
you're
right?
done, human.
Okay.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Qunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Then we can learn nothing.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishok, Arigena, Ariqun, pillars of the Qunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Qunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
How many Qunari have you lost to the Tal Vashoth?
None.
That seems unlikely.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun.
Okay.
It is the Tal Vashoth who have lost themselves.
I met an honorable one.
Doubtful.
He said he was a mercenary, not a murderer.
Then I know he made no claim to honor. When they sell themselves, little remains. He is not even dead to the Qun. He is a living insult.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Okay. Nice conversation. So he's going to be trouble. Probably. Okay, let's take a walk through this district at night. Just once. Oh, I need to go here as well. Okay.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
That's enough!
At times he seems quite reasonable.
Now you fall!
Okay, Pat. Thank you for being here. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep.
Wasted life, but not my choice.
I think after 24 dexterity, I should probably go for 30 cunning. It's high, it's up there. It's going to take a while to get to 30. But if we ever find a chest that requires 30 cunning to unlock, and I don't have it, I will regret it so. We have to get a bunch in health. I know, I need that as well. Every stat is important. I think I have 15 constitution. I should get it up to 20 as well. But maybe that's not hugely important. Like, I have stealth. If I'm focused, I can evade or stealth. It's not a sure way to get to safety, obviously, but, you know, I'm not too helpless. There are items that boost lockpicking. Okay, that's good to know. I will probably make a series and attempt to pass at all the merchants in the city at some point. Maybe off stream. Maybe on stream, I don't know. I'm looking at shops, but I'm not really paying too much attention while focusing on these quests. I should look at them more carefully for sure. I mean, I'm sure there are items that I want to buy. Good night, Parrot. Thank you for the luck.
Bugger off.
The
I don't think I've had
earth
to realize
sings
it's
with the
actually
news of a
difficult.
champion upon the land.
Yeah, I don't think I have. Hey, Hakunen.
Kill everyone, it's not one of ours.
Am I trapped? Normal is pretty easy. At least so far. Hakunen is from Fallout 2. And yeah, Arroyo. Hakunen is the one who gives the main quest to the protagonist of Fallout 2. And lurk and good night. Thank you so much for the lurk. And thank you for staying here, Veru. It was great to have you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow in your stream. Have a good night, have a good sleep, and a good rest. Let's move slightly slower so that I can spot the traps maybe. I thought I saw something. Was it the flicker of the light? I think it was. I thought I spotted the lootable thing. But I guess it was the torch. If I can finish everything but Darktown today, I'll be happy. I think I can easily do that. Like, there doesn't seem to be too much left outside of Darktown. Unless new stuff come up.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know nothing of magic.
Looks like.
Abomination.
Be ready. That's enough.
Oh. What's happening? Are they bugged? No, they are not bugged.
That never would have happened if they hadn't backed that poor girl into...
Olivia said to Thrask, Father, I know the sacrifices you made to conceal my secret, but I am a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman, and as a mage. It's oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia.
Do you think we can find out who she was?
Yeah, we already. Hideout location map. Captain Reiner's accounts. Fish, Grum. 1 male human mage, Danzig, Undercity. 25 Juvenifers. So let's take a look at whenever nearest visible. As soon as we see an enemy. No, let's not build it like that. Meryl Fenris
Become my apprentice.
Hey, one
Learn
bite.
to use the dark side of the Force.
Happy Friday, one bite. How are you today? How was your Friday? Enemy? No. Okay, let's do it like Hawk being attacked? No. One Hawk is dead? No. When enemy... No. How do I build this? I want Bethany to cast haste when you are fighting a strong enemy. When controlled party member not being attacked but attacking. It's not in the state. Is it in the states? No. It like this, you guys. Just happy the work week is over. It's weekend time. When ally. Okay, enemy. Nearest visible. No, nearest visible. Whenever we see an enemy, we use ability haste. Ally health. 25 is kind of low, but 50 is also kind of high. I wish we had choices like 30, 35. Okay. Let's exit. Am I programming NPCs? Yes. I love the tactics system of Dragon Age Origins. This one is also pretty similar, not quite tied to character skills, which was another elements that I really liked. So we don't have it in this game, but still, you can pretty much program their AIs to make them do anything you want, basically. It works really well. No. No, game crashed. Why? Why is the game crashing? Didn't realize Dragon Age 2 is not on GOG. We have Origins Complete Edition on GOG. Yeah, they removed Dragon Age 2 initially from Steam as well. It's back now. Maybe it will be back to GOG as well. So I cannot restart the game. I cannot launch the game. Let's see. Before I spill the water, let me close my bottle. Let me restart EA. EA ERM Unity launcher. Well, not anymore. It works on Steam without EA launcher, I think. Your latest sync was interrupted. Launch game. He's still using Origin EA account in the background. Okay. That doesn't make much sense.
Here, miss. Word
But
is
I
you're
would
looking
believe
for
it.
help. And paying well.
It used to be like that. I thought it wasn't like that anymore.
To the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will
Yeah,
pay.
I think it's just known as EA.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Don't be naive. What the heck?
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
It does appear she could use some help, especially now.
you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
A foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity.
Hey.
Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Who do you think you are?
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Okay, we are going north.
I am expected.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice.
Oh,
this is my
okay.
burden of charity.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds.
Okay.
The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else.
Okay. Wow.
What is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action,
Oh, she has a
if
point.
any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader. If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
Okay.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Okay. Warwick rivalry. For what? I don't get why they give me the reactions they give. Not always.
I would not approve of to avoid the guards. Like the looks of these.
One less against us.
Watch your step. All set.
Okay. When someone shouts "watch your step," I need to just stop moving.
I don't like the looks of this.
That was a wasted stealth, or rather late stealth. Oh, level up, okay. That's nice. Let's get our 24 dex. Yeah, I have 15 con, that should be enough for a while, but I'd like possibly 15 willpower. Actually, it's not really necessary either. I should want some magic probably for some magic resistance and equipping more items, but you know, I think I will go for 30 cunning first. Windfangs. This is going to be great.
Watch your step. That should do it. Trap.
Trap where?
All set.
What did I want with Aveline? Did I want... Okay, first of all, you need to equip this. Messy kills. Okay, we need to equip both. And you want nothing. You want 22 magic.
New critical hits boost.
Yeah.
1 by 2 bits just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Let's go with the rests. Go where? I don't know.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Arcs.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2.
Gothic 2. Thank you for the boost, 1 byte. Much appreciated. I mean, some strength. It's useful for resistance, but you know, call me old-fashioned. I cannot really put a point in strength for a mage. I probably should, but I think Constitution is ultimately more useful. Let's get to 20 con so that Bethany doesn't die so easy. So I don't want these. I will want this for sure, but I just need levels for it. I don't need to put any points in this tree anymore. What I would like to go for is Crushing Prison. But is there anything more important? I wanted this, right? For more mana. Let's get Crushing Prison first. It's good CC. And I definitely want more willpower. And probably some cunning for defense. And I want the third passive. Magic resistance. Okay. Evelyn is coming along very well. We want to equip this thing. All right.
Why does this creature not help in his own escape?
This Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a Dark Lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Try me further, and my charge is the least of your worries.
Stow it! You're kindly fat up city. Then think you can buy the skill to survive here.
I am the skill.
Different. Pet or no pet.
Oh.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
What did he do? So he can cast spells. Look at the damage. I just want to try it. I shouldn't have used Twin Fangs on such a insignificant enemy, but look at the damage. It's crazy.
What a waste.
Yeah. It's very good.
The danger has passed, Katojan. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder?
Yes, exactly. That's what I thought as well.
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something?
Right. Could have expected that answer. Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Last Descent boots. Okay, that's set piece. We should have the gloves. It's also an upgrade. A great upgrade. I wonder how many pieces are there. Probably 4. Like helmet and armor. Ring. What is the ring? 6 mana, stamina. Let's... And we can give this to Evelyn. Yeah, you keep the regeneration. Oh.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal-Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun.
Okay.
He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
Okay.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who lead the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
Okay. That's scary.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious.
Contagious?
Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening? I don't see it.
I'd hope not, sister.
You and Serabas, Baz Serabas, are of the same womb? Vashidan! Neira Setar Karasam!
Uh-oh.
You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
Well.
But we're no threat to each other.
Baz Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Oh. Okay. That's a lot of Kunari. Um, okay. No, I targeted the wrong enemy. It's crushing prison you. Let's hitting shot you. Getting angry is Kunari default state when you make the one. Yes, haste has arrived. That is so good. It feels so good. Rogue attacks with the haste. Easy peasy. Oh! Kara shock. Nice.
Can you stand?
I am
unbound. Wow.
Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen.
There is no arguing with the
It is
Kunari.
bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
They are
It
so
is the
strict in
only
their
choice.
discipline and beliefs.
As it Taleb. It is to be.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
They have. I mean, I should... I don't know. Like, telling him not to do what he feels to be the right thing feels wrong. Even though what he's going to do is completely wrong. But I cannot simply refuse to allow that, right? I'm not the master. It would be abusing. I don't know. They're both bad. What happens if you refuse to allow that? Is he even going to listen? Is he even going to care? It's a good arc for sure. It's a huge dilemma for me. What is he even going to do if he... We are going to have to let him do what he wants.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Would we have made any difference if we disallowed that? Would he even listen?
But the creature was free.
She made...
We are so sad for poor cat. I don't think there was a good end for him. Sustained modes. Weighted ability. I like these. If you are done with them, I'd like these. Archer's Lance. Okay, that's a nice one. Yeah, what would happen if we had chosen the other option? Does anyone know? Let's go with attack speed. You just fight him. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't like to do that. I think this was the better end for him. Even though it sucks. 2 health regeneration. Blood magic. Each point of health provides 0.25 additional mana. So it will only ever be useful on... What's her name? The Dalish mage. We can give it to her. I'm just not sure how actively I will use her in my party. I mean, I guess I could go for 2 mages, but that would mean removing Varric from the party, which I don't want to do for story reasons. I think Varric is great to have in the party for banter and dialogue. And as he's the main storyteller of the game, I think it makes sense to have him in the party. But as far as optimal party performance goes, I think it would make possibly more sense to have the 2 mages instead of Varric. But I'm going to keep Varric. Third ending, if you don't piss off Arvarad, is that Arvarad kills him. Yeah, I guessed that. I'm glad we fought them.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainriel. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this.
I feel like we got the best ending from that arc.
It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainriel wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Nice, more friendships. Perfect. So Dark Town. We are not going there, Low Town, we are going here. I want to finish everything and not start Dark Town today. Unless a lot of new things show up. If I can manage that today, we are going to start Dark Town fresh with the new stream tomorrow. It's going to be great. All the things as in the things we have access to, obviously. As in which is marked on the map.
It must be clean with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Canary from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please.
They're getting to the really good
do
part of the
speak your
game now.
mind.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Kunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Kunari and the word of a sympathizer.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
Okay.
I have no allegiance to Kunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit. But someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not last.
We cannot attack them? I wanted to kill them.
You'll be hearing from that one.
For their scheming. And abusing my goodwill. I guess I was too soft with my choices. Maybe there could be an option where we fought them. But probably not. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it's plot armor as one. I would have attacked her. I would. I think that's all. No, there is something in Alienage as well that I remember. Let's see. Dancing the Slaver. Speak to Meryl at her home in Lovetown's Alienage. Yeah.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
She's awesome.
I came here to see you, Meryl.
So awkward,
You
always.
don't have to fuss over me.
That's true.
You're so kind. My first guest and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Oh. We can flirt with her. So I don't know how many other companions are there? Just give me a number, do not explain who they would be. Are there any other companions? I mean, I guess it's okay to start flirting. It does not really commit to a romance. If we change our mind later. There's 4 romances. So there's Fenris, Meryl, Arishok. No, Arishok is not one of them. I mean, I guess Anders is going to be a companion and a romance interest. Because he was mentioned. I don't remember in which context. Anyway, let's just start romance. We can break it up later.
You're so sweet, Meryl.
Not as sweet as you, that is. Good wishes are a poor gift after all you've done for me. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
Oh, I remember now. Anders is the healer that we have to find in Darktown. Okay, so I'm guessing he's going to be a companion. Since he was a companion in the Awakening DLC. Obviously, he may not be.
What made you unpopular?
Being first to... It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythal, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me. This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
I don't think anyone does. Except Varric.
What about the Bethany?
He's probably
Did you see
full of
Bethany disappear?
Really? Isn't that sad? It's so busy here. So many
she's
things
back.
just get lost.
Do you miss the Danish?
I miss Haren Pyvel stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust.
Shout out
I'm
to the
glad
small
you came
subset
by.
of fans who wanted
I
a
needed
Bethany
someone to talk
Carver
to.
romance. It would be a little weird. Okay, that's all. It's just the Darktown that's left. And a ton of quests at Darktown, both day and night. So what we are going to do is we are going to end right here. It's fitting as well, it's just been 6 hours. Let's find someone to raid. I'm really enjoying this game. Really having a good time. But now we are going to enjoy another stream. As for who, I am not sure. Let's see. There are people playing Dragon Age Origins, but not Dragon Age 2. Let's rate Fraz. It's been a long time. He's playing Hitman World of Assassination. He's doing the Hitman full franchise. And he's on this game. This game, actually, I don't know what this is. I never seen this game. It is probably one of the modern Hitmans that I have never played. But Hitman is great. It's great fun. And Fraz is a great fun also. great streamer, a great entertainer. And yeah, I shall be back tomorrow to continue Dragon Age 2. But before that, shortly, like in a couple of hours, I'm going to be starting the new poll for critical hits, the critical poll, if you will. It's going to consist of the top 4 that is currently on the list, and keep an eye out for that. If you are not on Discord, consider joining Discord to be able to vote on the poll and help me choose what to play next, or rather choose it for me. So yeah, tomorrow more Dragon Age, and Sunday more Dragon Age as well, and then on Tuesday we are going to start Dreamfall Chapters, the final game in the Longest Journey series. So I'm very excited for everything. Poll today. Tomorrow we are also going to get the new Evilometer season. So there's a lot going on this week. Hope to see you for at least some of them, hopefully all of them. Hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.